There we go. Hey guys. Yep. It was about to cancel the playlist. Hey guys. Boom, 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 boom. I'll check that out, D-boy. Hey, Clever. How are you guys doing? We're gonna play Tormented Balls. Got a job interview over Zoom. Hopefully you get it. Hey, Krim. Damn, so you got somebody you got mad at work is getting the business. Okay. Hey, right. Have you guys seen anything funny on the internet lately? .3D printed voice box with a mother. I saw I was watching some My Hero videos earlier today, and I saw a group of people in a huge argument about like comparing Endeavor and Vegeta. That shit was pretty funny. Those people are dumb as hell. It was pretty funny. It made me chuckle quite a few times. Hey, Dooley. Tormented balls. They nerfed Mario's ass. think something fell. That guile breakdown though. Boom. Did you guys hear about the I guess like some people data mined the Street Fighter beta, so they got a bunch of voice lines from the what are they? They're like the FGC announcers. They were listening to a bunch of the voice lines explaining what characters can do that they haven't revealed yet, which is really cool. Yeah, the funny thing is, what's been going on with Street Fighter that Capcom's been doing a really good job is a bunch of shit is getting leaked, and it's like mega hype, and all they have to do is just confirm that it's real, and people are super happy about it. I know yesterday I was browsing around Twitter and there was like a big like FGC fight, and it just reminded me of the good old days. Shit always leaks from Capcom. I don't know who their employees are, but shit is always getting out constantly. They can never keep a secret. They're awful at it. Hey, unknown number, unknown. Yeah, man, they had like a big there was like a big like civil war in the FGC yesterday. Or it was, I think it was yesterday or the day before. That shit was funny, man. It's so funny. I miss OG FGC. That shit was comedy. Everybody's soft as baby shit now. Because there's too much money involved. Just the one to see that big girl with the red hair. The only like leak that I looked up, well, not looked up, but listened to was Mona, I think her name is, the grappler that reminds me of Abel. I wanted to see if she was a grappler, and all of the commentary voice lines are talking about her grappling. And they also talk about how she's a momentum grappler. So like she's either gonna have like some sort of attack or certain ability that increases her grapples during the fight, which I'm hella hyped for. This annoying ass fucking like little fly that's in here. I don't know if they said it was a Rekka grappler. They just said that she has momentum where you do certain things and her grapples just get stronger over time. I don't know. Maybe like if you do a specific grapple, or after you grapple you hold a button for her to like pose or something after to increase damage. Give more, you know, just buff it a bit. And it buffs in between rounds too. I guess it'll be something similar to like Jamie when he drinks and his hair comes out and he gets a super buff. That's what I think is how it's gonna be, but I mean, Abel had records, you know, with his, it was just 2-3 hits that ended in a grapple. Yeah, Alex, welcome back. Welcome. I just really liked, Abel's like mix-up game with his roll. How you can like roll certain distances and play mind games. Yo, Alex out here with the mega pookers hooking people up? Shit. Giving people the hookup? Thank you. Hell yeah, I'm starting out strong, huh? We've been live for 13 minutes. I usually like to wait about 20 and chat to you guys for a bit. Yeah, you get paid today? Bro, I'm hoping I get paid on Friday, because there's a convention that I want to go to this weekend. So, I'm letting you guys know right now, if I end up going to that convention, I'm gonna be busy on Saturday. Or like 2 days ago? Shit. It's like the convention's super close, but I don't want to drive. Because driving at conventions is a death sentence. The SweatCon? Yeah. What con? It's like a retro gaming expo. I wanted to go and look for games, but I don't have any money until we get fucking paid, man. I thought that convention was gonna be next weekend. I know it was gonna be this weekend. Take the cold weather. It's starting to get cold around here, but my room just gets hot really quick, and I can't open my windows anymore because flies keep getting in the room. I guess there's something wrong with the screen. I don't open my window anymore. I just sweat. I have to open the door. Retro game conventions are a lot of fun. It's mostly just somewhere like you go to. There's always like a huge like arcade thing, so that you can check out like arcade games. Usually like a free play arcade area and a bunch of like retro accessories to play like retro games on modern TVs and stuff. That's what I'm most excited about, because sometimes they have like cool and new stuff to like. Oh, here's like there was this, I think it was called the Poly something. There was this one console that was being promoted there years and years when I went years ago. It was like a console that allowed you to like load like ROMs on it, but of course ones that you know, your own ROMs apparently. It was meant to have all of your systems backed up onto it, all your games, like your whole library. But you know how people are, they're probably just gonna download them and put them on there. But they tried to circumvent that by making it where you had to use like a specific type of program to like load it into it, and it was only there temporarily. Welcome back, I'm the King. It was only there temporary, so like if you wanted to play an N64 game, you would stick your N64 game in, and then it would like temporarily load the ROM onto the console. And I think it had its own controllers, and then you can put your own controllers in it too, like the OG ones. But that shit was also like $600. So I was like, I don't know. This game has nipples? It does, yeah. I've heard, I don't know when, so I guess I'll press the button and change the scene. I think it's like the opening cutscene or something might have titties in it. I think. I don't know. We should be fine. I'm sure Twitch has way worse on it. But I mean, I know like as long as it's not like the focus of the stream, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think we should be fine, because it's a Cyberpunk with their dicks hanging out. Yeah, I remember back when Conan Exiles was big and everybody was just running around with their weenie swinging, so. I mentioned online about wearing the game. It's the opening cutscene, which is in the bathtub, from what Pyramid Head said. I haven't seen anything for this game except for like 10 minutes of watching Chrono play it back when it came out. I don't know. Cyberpunk be having weenies hanging out? You the king of weenies, my guy? I took Sako for a walk earlier today and there were so many like loose, like dogs just got loose. I don't know if like it was National Let Your Dog Escape the Yard Day or... Because there was 2 dogs that were just running around the neighborhood. And they weren't like, you know, like strays or hood dogs. One was like a Shih Tzu and the other one was, I don't know what it was just a short blonde one. It was like yellow. All these tiny little dogs are getting loose. One of them was barking at us, but it was like way down the street and was just barking. Any coyotes? I haven't seen any coyotes around. Not saying they don't exist around here, but I haven't seen any. The thing is that like this neighborhood is not friendly. Like people around here are not very friendly. Like back home, if there's like a loose dog, like the whole neighborhood like works together to try to find where that dog is supposed to go. But like here, like nobody knows anything about anybody because no one talks to anybody and everyone ignores everyone. So you can't really rely on anyone around here. Hey, Ultraman. You guys down with Jamie's crop top? That's most of America? Well, it wasn't where I was from, at least. See what you got in the closed beta. I forgot to do it. I've completely I remembered that the beta was live when I saw Grampy play, and I was like, shit. Rather being an overshot all the time, so like, yeah, tiny one just showing his belly button. Tiny and belly button. Design, you gotta let me know when your Steam Deck stand shows up. Hey, older man. I just been chilling. I just walked the dog and ate lunch and... Oh, the week? Nah. I need to sleep. $90 HMI outstand. We're gonna wait for those third-party ones. I don't know, I'm just used to back home where everybody's super friendly. Like, no one's gonna sit there and like talk your ear off, but you introduce yourself and you just wave hi, and that's it. Like, that's all you do. Hi. Like, hey, how you doing? That's nice to see you. You didn't get the $90 one? There's more than one? I thought it was only one that was 90 bucks. Little car on fire in front of your driveway. HDMI is Latina's arch nemesis. So there are third-party ones, okay. I was wondering, I was like, because I heard it was 90 bucks, and I was like, man. There was a cross-platform? Really? How janky is that gonna be? Or outside a major city? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Ryu's theme? We haven't listened to Ryu's theme yet. Not upgrade the same one? The same charges when they include your dot? How with your deck? As I said, dot. Yeah. Like back home, most people, like when you were outside and you saw a neighbor, you just wave hi to him. That's pretty much it. And if you had a dog, people would want to like say hi to your dog. But other than that, it was just like a mutual like, we all live here, so let's keep this neighborhood nice and friendly. So you would just wave hi to people, and then the people that, it's funny because the people that didn't wave hi to people or like would ignore you or not speak to you, nobody liked them. So whenever shit would happen to them, nobody'd want anything. They didn't want to help them, which always made me laugh. Like, what I mean by help them is like, for example, there was one time, it was like 3 in the morning, and this lady, there was this old white lady that lived across the street that was super nice, and she was walking her dog, and I guess she was like on her phone or something, and her dog snatched her and she just fell and broke her arm. And so like, me and like multiple people just like heard her like yelling outside, and everyone just kind of came outside and like helped her back like up and into her house and stuff like that. Like stuff like that. But then like there was these people that moved from New York into this new house that was across the street, like a little bit farther down, and they always had their kids in the driveway, like even in the rain, like their kids were always outside in the driveway and shit. And they never spoke to anybody. Like, you would say hi or like see, like, we'll look them dead in the face and wave, like, hey, how you doing? Just fucking ignore you, just look at you. Like, alright, let's see how it is. Like, every time anything happened to that family, or like anything inconvenient, no one would care or do anything about it. Wasn't that careful, Queen? Yeah, I didn't know who it was. I mentioned that I didn't read it. I just heard people mad about it. That there was some One Piece spoilers. But what I mean by when stuff happens to that family, like for example, like if your trash can is out and it gets knocked over, you know, a neighbor will, like if a neighbor's walking by, they'll pick your trash can up and put it back. Or like, for example, here, most people in the neighborhood don't have grass, they have like wood chips, and dogs, after they like shit or pee, they like kind of kick stuff up, and they just be kicking wood chips all over people's like porches and like driveways and stuff. So Sako does that shit all the time, but what I always do is when I bring them back home, I go back and I sweep those wood chips back into their lawns off of their driveway. Because I think of it this way, I don't want you're bringing your dog over and fucking up my shit, so if my dog fucks up your shit, it takes 2 seconds to sweep it back. But apparently, there's a couple of neighbors that have noticed me, quote unquote, actually picking up behind Sako because he poos and I pick it up. And then if he tears up someone's like plants, I'll put the plants back. Like stuff like that. And they're saying I'm the only person in the neighborhood that does that. Because apparently people just be tearing up other people's shit and just do nothing about it. And just let it happen. They try to blame your brother because they bit him. Hey, it's your fault that my dog bit you. That's... Sure. Nice. Let's get started. You guys ready? Yeah, dude, back home, like, if your dog tore up people's shit, you were like the devil, man. Like, if you didn't pick up your poo, it was bad, man. People, like, there was like literal, like, people, if you shit on someone's lawn back home and you left it there, not only would people's ring cams, they will put you online and blast you. And not only would they blast you and clown you, they will pick your shit up and put it back on your lawn. That's how petty people were with doo-doo back home. And it sucks because like there'd be some times where I just wouldn't have bags. And so I'd, Sokka would shit and then I'd have to go home and get bags. But then by the time I come back, the poo's gone because somebody already got it. So I'd have to knock on the door and be like, hey, didn't mean to leave the dog shit. I didn't have bags. I came back. I live like 3 houses down. So like you had to be like people back home, like they wanted to keep their neighborhood as nice and as clean as possible. And if you tore shit up, like you were like public enemy #1 out there. They wanted to keep everything like really nice. Yeah, that's my poo, give it back. Like I'm dead serious, dude. Like if your dog shit on someone's lawn and you didn't pick that shit up, like the whole neighborhood would like get their ring cameras together to see what like house you went into or where you went, and then they would drop the shit back on your lawn. You take your poo back. That's it, you take your poo back.
Continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. It's party time.
Oh. There I am. Hey. It's time to get spooked. It's time to play Tormented Souls. Welcome to Tormented Souls. He said that's extreme. It's because it's extremely expensive to live over there and people want their houses and neighborhoods to be nice. It's why like people over there have such a hard time with like the homeless. Because they're like, why do I gotta pay $2.8 million to have some homeless dude living on my porch or some shit? But it's fucking terrible though. What they need to do is they need to build shelters and support those people, because I've noticed when it comes to the homeless, everybody does everything except give them a home. You know what I mean? The whole point of them being out there, let's give them food. Let's give them medicine. Like, bro, give them a house. Give them somewhere to be. Give them a place. You do everything but give them somewhere to be. Does it make sense? That's because people just want to make their money. He said that reminds me of grandma having everyone send important package to the house because he said my neighbors are old and nosy and make sure no one steals my stuff. Yeah, that is kind of how it is. That's how I was back home too. Like, you would like the neighborhood is so nosy and stuff. Like it'd be almost impossible for things to like get touched. That's why like you had to be like super careful. Like if my package was delivered on someone else's, porch, and I knew for a fact that it was delivered to the wrong house, like you have to like alert the neighbor and be like, hello, yeah, this is mine, I'm taking this, because people will think you're stealing shit. And then you're done. You have no idea. When I was growing up, my mom wanted our house to be like the central, hey Vampy, my mom wanted our house to be like the central like gathering point for all of my family. So like my cousins and shit would come over all the time unannounced, and they would never knock and they would just open the door. You have no idea how many times people would call the police thinking that people were breaking into our house. They would never knock. They would just open the door and walk in the house. And they didn't live there. You know how nosy white people are. Start game. Apparently there's boobs in the bathtub, so close your eyes. Well, I might have to censor it anyway if I'm gonna put this on YouTube, so I guess when it's coming up I'll flip it over. She got a baby jacket? She doing coke? Ooh, I don't like that. That was loud.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Interact. From John Doe, Wild Burger Hospital, Burger, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. To Caroline Walker, 578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. Okay. How you open it? Bro, it's got fingerprints on it. Hey, Winter Soldier. The only letters you get are bills. A damaged photograph. Two girls appear to be twins. That's so funny. She said, "Ah, you think you can abandon us here? You think you can just simply abandon us here?" Uh-oh.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital.
Wild
Since
Burger?
then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
I got a question. If she wanted to go to the Wildberger Institute for the clinically insane to figure out, he said, is this the beginning? Nah, I just started it 40 seconds ago, so we're at the end. Why would she go at like in the middle of the night? Like, is that prime time? 2 a.m.? Nice. So I guess the bathtub scene's coming up. She's gonna wake up with like her organs missing or some shit. When I'm scratching my eye. Burger. Welcome to Wild Burger. How can I take your order? Have I ever checked their six? Is it the bathtub scene? Is that? Yep. Okay. Hold on. Bro, there's so many titties. You guys are missing out. There's boobs. There's two big old titties in a bathtub. And she has like a... Oh yeah, those are titties. It sounds awful. Okay, she's Oh, yuck. Okay. She had a tube in her mouth. Bro, why are there... What? It sounds way worse than it is. Well, I just edited the boobs out because I gotta put it on YouTube and probably get taken down. They're very fickle when it comes to boobs. Twitch is like, maybe, you know? Whereas YouTube's like, no boobs. So yeah, she woke up out of this tub and she had like a tube in her mouth, and that's where all that gagging and coughing was. Were the bobs nice though? They were video gamey. They were very video gamey. Why was I connected to the respirator? I don't know. Tormented ass, respirators, and oscilloscopes. Ah, you know what that is. What did they do to me? Her boobs are very video gamey. And by that I mean man-made. I don't know how that can come off as kind of weird. Does that make sense? Human-made? Is that a better word? But her eyeball's gone. There it is. Oops. Very Lara Crofty. You get what I mean when I say man-made? Like someone animated those boobs. Someone handcrafted those bad boys. Oh God, what have they done to me? How could they have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? How long can it be until they pop it back in? What's the rule? Isn't there like a 5-hour rule? Like you just William Wildberger? Hey, look at it, it's just video game boobs. Just like regular boobs. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there is more. But wait, Dares more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide as if she had not seen me in years, like she was walking up from a dream. That is not all. That is not all something odd happened. What is this? Is there hair? What is this? What the hell? Waking up from a dream is not something that odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time in which the first baby, Emma, was born. The eye socket incident. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I don't think that we have some meaning or other. I'm not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. What was the time? Did he say the time? He said he just looked at his watch. What is the birth certificate? Is that it? This whole book is just that one page? Burger? Brown leather jacket with blue jeans? That's it? Nothing? The pockets got something in them? Oh, these pockets. What do you think inspired her clothing? Oh. Okay, left trigger. Tank movements. That's pretty funny. X and that, or shift, and Y is that the open doors? Nice. Old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Ah, remember we read about the babies? Them some ugly ass babies. She's very Avril Lavigne. The map in this game is kind of frustrating. I have a feeling. What's the time? 12:35? Padlocks holding in place. Okay. I got a question for you guys. You know how when people like to make games that remind them of like the good old days, but then they also include all the... Hey, Mad Strokes. But they welcome back. But they also include like the parts that suck because they say it's part of the experience. How do you feel about that? I think it's bullshit. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that mean? It means exactly what it means. No thanks. Doorknob is missing, but I can't open it. You know what I mean? Like, I know some things do that sometimes. Like, they'll... You gotta... It's the experience. You know how I learned about that? Diablo players. Like, people were so mad that there was like a bunch of updates to that Diablo 2 remake that they did. People were so angry that they like adjusted and changed things and made it not shitty. I was like, dude, if you just want to play the same game, just go play the same game. Just go play Diablo 2. If you're gonna be a bitch about it. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. You get like an extra costume if you don't want to run around in a skirt. Huh. I like that. It's nice. Let's look at the files. We found the clock, right? Do you think this is the combo? 12:35? Oops. Have you guys been watching Chainsaw Man? You finished watching Dead Space 1? Ooh. The wrench. Jaw size is adjustable. You know what that means, right? It's all looking pretty good. I might watch it later tonight after Chucky. Is Chairman good? Chairman 2? Have you seen the pilot of the unreleased Kingdom Hearts cartoon? I have. A couple people have sent it to me, yeah. It seems interesting. I don't really like the art style though. But it's by the 8 Crazy Nights guy. Did it work? Right? How do you adjust it? It can be modified? Ooh, excuse me. Examine. Modify it. That's fancy. I like that. You watching Chucky? Yeah, I watch it on Wednesdays when it releases with friends, and then we watch it during movie night. Like I can, you know, I like weekly releases because I can put 30 minutes to an hour to the side once a week, you know. I usually don't have much time. Did it work? Did you just squeeze the nipple? That killer doll from the new movie? No, I didn't see that. I turned the brightness up in this game and I still can't see. Where is... Is it general? Yeah, dude, crank that shit to max. You still can't see. It just makes everything gray. Ugh. Ugh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Tormented balls. If you were the CEO of a company, but they called you the GEO, what do you think the G's... Oh, wait. I guess darkness is bad? Is the game glitching? Is that how it's supposed to be? Oh, they did say don't let the darkness embrace you. Is it one of those games? You gotta stay in the light kind of shit? Give me the lighter. Give me that shit. I'd pick it up. I thought it was bugging out, man. Does it have infinite juice in it? Honestly, getting Resident Evil vibes? Really? Really? Because I was getting some Uncharted 4 vibes. Let's see. Gas mask, dude? You know, the picture wearing a mask, the whole image is unsettling. G stands for grown-ass executive officer. This is Tormented Souls. I believe I put it in the title. Oh no! Can be used with a nailer. Gotcha. Are you half of a pair of twins and need money? 1 out of 7 children are abused. How many do you know? Don't let this happen again. Call 666. Mark of the Beast. A Nightmare painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781, huh? Depicts a woman in deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. Almost looks like the original. Vending machine's out of order. Not with that attitude. This dog gives me the creeps. Why is he bow-legged? Oh, we have another nipple thing? Locked appears to be electronically. Okay. Moses split in the Red Sea. Oh, it's a save room. The music gives it away. Ah, you need tapes to save? Ah. That's one thing that I'm glad Resident Evil doesn't do anymore. Because I like to save, because I don't like losing progress over stupid shit. A vial of morphine treats minor injuries. We go coked up on morphine. Covered in blood. Got it, Reeks. I don't care to lift the sheet. I don't care if you don't care. I care. Lift the, you know? I don't dare lift that sheet. Lift that shit. Might be some in there you need. You have limited inventory space in this game? I don't think so. That's another thing that I wish would go away with survival horror. I think it's better, in my opinion. I think when it comes to limited inventory spaces, I know the whole point of certain survival horror stuff is the limited inventory. But I think they should just limit how much you can carry, like, of a certain thing, instead of just limiting how many slots you have. You know what I mean? So, like, instead of, like, only allowing you to carry, like, 5 things, I would prefer it if they made it to where, like, you can only hold, like, 25 bullets or something instead of... Because that shit sucks having to waste so much time to run back to go drop shit off or... You know what I mean? According to the latest archaeological discoveries, one early humans more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers proved that there's an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside the cavern on the island shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones are buried in pairs, and experts suggest that these were all twins buried together. Experts suggest that, sure. Oh. Dude, do we lose our wrench? Where is that shit? I thought we used the wrench here. Twist the nipple. Oh, we need a hex socket. Okay. I thought we could wrench that. Is it with a weight system? Nah. They did in Silent Hill 2, didn't they? You had to like lose all that weight before you went into the elevator. That part was kind of booty. You gotta put on this deep sea diving helmet because you're gonna be swimming in Tang. Maria Wildberger's diary, huh? Wait a minute. Is that Spanish? Or is that like Portuguese? I don't know. Is that, what is it? When you click it and all of a sudden you're just... No es bueno. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. That is a sentence I didn't expect to read today. Is that Spanish or drunk Spanish? William asked me why he did it. Of course, he explained that pain was to redeem my sins. William would never look at my father the same way again. He was like, okay, no es bueno. He said, you click it. Hi, my name is Gustavo. Here, I guess this is that doo-doo ass map you mentioned. Wildberger. Oh, you remember this painting? Judith beheading Holofernes. Painted by Caravaggio in 1602. It depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in the tent after charming him. Assassinations. Look at his nipples. The recreation of the carver's work is outstanding. It almost looks like the original. Violent. You gonna tell me your name isn't Dookie Shoes? Close your eyes, chat. Oh no, his weenie's there too. Close your eyes. I can't cover both. Was that Jack and Jill in The World? Those Alamal aliens? Bro, they got Alamal aliens. And bees and shit. The Alamals? Bullets. Oh, socket missing the handle, huh? Patient report. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer would worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires immediate transplant. Log. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I've been unable to remove it from their hand. Really? You gonna do that with their water? The wild burger? That's nasty. We haven't found a gun yet. So if we're gonna come across our first enemy, I think we might be in trouble. Oh, great. But his weakness is stairs, right? He shouldn't be allowed. Oh, that's bullshit. He shouldn't be allowed. He should fall down the stairs. It's only fair. The hell is going on here?
What is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What the fuck? Sir, did you not hear what she just said?
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old.
Are you sorry? That's the
again.
Canadians for you.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
What?
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Where'd you get this? This is the real Jesus piece, huh? With a modified air pressure tank to increase damage. I like how she's like, a man in a wheelchair with scissor fingers were chasing me. Oh, I ever tell you about our Lord and Savior? Like, what the fuck? The Ultraman. Okay. B is to reload. Left trigger is to aim. Left trigger and right trigger is to shoot. And then you can jump back with L and X. What does it mean by it says this game has partial controller support? What does that mean? Only half of the controller works?
I came here looking for information about the two girls in this photograph.
I see. What do you want to know about them?
Anything, really. I was hoping to find some leads around here.
I don't know what you're looking for, but I can tell you these girls are no longer with us. There was an incident some decades ago where they disappeared, never to be found again.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, that's terrible.
Indeed, if you want more details, you could try the mansion library. I'm sure you'll find something there.
Thank you, Father. Take care.
Hey, Link. Yeah, because that's what I want to fucking do. I want to go read. While the ghosts sit there and just start fucking railing me. Not plugged in. Well-worn crowbar. Shit. Hey, Hollingwood. Fucking crack somebody in the head. And oh shit, I can't move? That's so weird. No 3-hit combo? Alright, he said down the hallway. Oh, shit. I forgot we kind of need... That's annoying. Hacienda. Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. But then he looked at me again, his eyes wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. The whole forehead? He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving his voice faltered when he spoke. "We are going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from the underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not sleep until early that morning. He just started tickling her forehead, grabbing the baby. Oh, that's not scary at all. Oh, that's terrible. Does morphine expire? Maintenance crew log. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Okay. Weeping Angel. Door unlocked. I wonder where that takes us. What's the... is there a dedicated map button? No? Oh, dude. Every time we want to go to the map, we gotta do that? Really? What? Oh, hold on. Ah, I like that. That's cool. I was about to say, are we gonna have to really go to the menu every time we want to use this fucking map? Question. Where the fuck am I? Is that what you mean by the map being kind of shit? is that it doesn't tell you where you are. So like a real map. Can't hold a lighter and a nail gun at the same time. It's not like they got two hands. He's like, yeah, there is shit in this game. Okay, so... Bro, I don't even know where we are. Is there more than one floor? This is the East Wing. Dude, I have no clue where we are. I don't even think this is the right map. There we go. Pick that shit up. Did she put it in the computer? You can't pick that shit up? Bro, why is there two maps? Why? What is that? Small valve appears to have fallen off something. I assume that goes there. Doesn't do it automatically. So it's like every time you pull open your map, you have to flip to the other page. That's the experience. Remember, that's the survival horror experience, baby. That's what makes it good. Said nobody. Ever. Gas naturel? Is it from your hot smoking ass? Let's see what's in here. Oh, fuck that, dude. I have to sneeze super bad. Excuse me. Is Mishu lagging? No, she's good. They said that the gas, the exact pressure we need is on a wall somewhere, didn't they? I don't fucking... Oh, is it right here? 10. We need 10 kg. Will kilogram come? 10? Here, push that shit in. We need it at 10. Oops. Alright. Let's twist some nipples and make it 10. You see the problem that I'm having? Have you guys noticed the problem I'm having with moving in this game? Have you guys noticed? That, my friends, is why you need, if you have cutscenes, if you have fixed camera angles, you have to use tank controls. Yeah, because the control stick isn't tank controls, but the D-pad is, but I don't like using the D-pad because it's too loud. Like, as you can hear. It's too loud, so I don't really like using it. But as you see, when the camera angle changes, you start moving. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I got an idea. Oh yeah. Look at that. GG. Easy. I got a question for the people that played this game. So turbo button is you hold X, but I've noticed that... Oh, it's only with the D-pad. Never mind. Never mind. I found it. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean, cum stain? Shit, we gotta go... How far does it go down? 2? It goes down 1. Hey, limit break. Okay. There we go. All right, there we go. It's on. We did it. I guess we don't need this equipped. Fucking. We have to go out there and rock his shit. He's too agile. Ow. Okay. How many shots was that? 9? Nice. Finish him off. Finish him off. Clack clack. He's like kick him over and lock the brakes. He did tap me one. Not from the other side. He wasn't a wheel threat. Was he the throat goat? See, look, this is like not even the right fucking map. Oh, this is though. Oh, that's terrible. We should go back and tell the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find...
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you.
So where's that key at?
You may find...
How can I...
It's on the...
Second floor, East Wing. Want to play Dead Space 1 remake? No. East Wing, okay. Second floor. Is that the bottom floor or the first floor? How do they do floors in Canada? So we don't get confused. That radiology. Oh boy. Okay. He didn't say main hall. He said the second floor East Wing, right? So no, this is floor 1, so it was the basement floor. Okay. That's so funny. A nurse standing next to a patient. Alright. Lucas Huston, evening shift, electrical maintenance, 14:45. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? Should I check it out? I mean, if you want to get clobbered, then yeah. Anyone looking at that Cuphead Collector's Edition? What does it come with? I saw that there's one that comes with like stickers? Not stickers. Like little cards and stuff. Is that it? Full of various medicines. Beat? Oh, is this that rigor mortis guy they were talking about? This man died with the crank in his hand. Why'd they even let him hold it? Is that his security blanket before they fucking killed him? Car's physical copy. Oh, a Cuphead doll and some other stuff? I didn't know it came with stuff like that. Speaking of Cuphead figure, I need to get that 1,000 Toys Cuphead figure because I was able to find Mugman. Well, that's what he was hiding, the son of a bitch. He was hiding his nudes. Here, let's connect this battery. Where's the rigor mortis, my guy? Flip that shit on. Shock him. Let it go. Do it again. Give him another one. He'll eventually let it go. Her fist is tightly clenched from the rigor mortis. Stable reading on the vital signs. It's just left open middle of procedure. The heart is missing. Oh, really? That's what you want from me, game? Okay. Okay. He's stable and dead, right? Oh yeah, we got 2 save points now. Various mannequins are kept under sheets. Let's light this candle. I don't know what it is about this game's jump scares that are just not scary. I wonder what it is about it. You know what I mean? You miss playing Code Veronica? Do you have a PlayStation 4? Because they have it on there. I believe it's on there. Apparently the best version to play is the PS3 and 360 versions, because that was actually like a remaster. Whereas the PS4 version is just a re-release of the PS2 version with all its bugs and stuff. Spooky, spooky! We got more morphine. Delicious. You might go in and see it on your PS4 and probably buy it. It is on PS4 though, because it's a... Oh, what the fuck? Dude, he's ass cheeks. He has butt cheeks. That's funny. Yeah, he still has his butt cheeks. They take too many bullets to be regular enemies. They take like 8 to 9. Which I guess is like normal for Resident Evil standards. Because like you have 15 in a magazine in Resident Evil, and usually a zombie takes like 9 to 11. Depending on if they feel like laying down and staying down. So it's like 80% of your magazine, usually. I mean, that's how it was in those games. So, surgical zone appear to be in good condition. Do the cheeks clap? Do they? Yeah, but Code Veronica is it's on there if you really want to play it. It's also on GameCube, and if you have a little program called Dolphin, you can always give it a shot on that too. It runs pretty good. I think this generation of gaming would really benefit from companies making games more readily available. But they're not going to do that. Come on, camera. They're not going to do that because... Oh, shit. They're not going to do that because they want a lot of money. Oh, isn't this the door I came in? Oh, no. Looks like it. Does that make sense? Does that do you understand? Is that understandable? Like, for example, like a great idea in my opinion would be having like the whole Resident Evil library available to download and play on like modern consoles, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? But they don't want to do that because they want to re-release it so you buy it again, which, I mean, you're going to buy it again anyway, because I'm not saying it's free. I'd love to buy them again so I can play them on modern consoles, but like it defeats the purpose of like remakes and remasters. Like, in my opinion, I think it's a better idea to release a port of the original a little bit before or something like that. Like, if they're making an RE2 remake, releasing OG RE2 a little bit before it could build hype to play the remake or something, or maybe releasing it after. You know what I mean? Like, I think there are some tactical stuff behind it, but I honestly think most companies keep, you know, clutching their pearls on these games because they want to hold on to them so they can make a big fiasco and re-release it again later and charge you a lot of money. They're remaking everything because it sells, because people keep buying them. That's why they're remaking everything. There is something I need to take from you. There's a hole in his chest cavity. I think that's where we're supposed to put that heart. Oh. We don't have anything to stick in his heart at the moment. ISPSs now? Internet, there's barely any internet service providers? That's funny. There are a lot of IPs, it's just where the money's at, you know? I mean, the whole point of a business / corporation is to make money. And that's how it is, you know? Once you realize that, a lot of things start to make sense. Like a lot of questions you have start to make sense when you realize that like the core, the camera and the controls are killing me. Once you realize that, you'll start to notice that. That's kind of how it is. The power play on EA. The thing that I find funny about the whole EA and like and all that shit is just the fact that like they fired the team that made Dead Space. So then they left and made their own Dead Space, and then they're just remaking Dead Space? Like, if they were gonna remake Dead Space, why don't they just keep the team around and have them remake it, because it's their game, but... Like, I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking most of the time. He said to stick it to him, but that's a really expensive stick it to him, you know? Multi-million-dollar pettiness? Is the heart missing? The heart is missing. See, I was totally expecting the heart to be in the doll, and then you bring the heart back to get the thing, but... it ain't here. So there's a heart somewhere, sitting somewhere in this hospital. There's just a heart laying somewhere. So what if they make another Metal Gear without Kojima? If they do make another Metal Gear, it's gonna be without Kojima, since he doesn't work there anymore. So... we've already talked about, like, Konami and what they plan to do. It is so hot. Oh, it's terrible. Who fucking wants it, bro? Let's go.
Thank you.
Is that, what, how does that? Hazy El Chapo? Hazy El Chapo? I don't know why I put the extra part on. Ooh. Want some of this, Big Papa? Bring them butt cheeks. Oh shit, there's two. Oh shit. Oh, they spit acid or some shit? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, my health was that low, huh? Oh, I didn't save either. That's how it is, huh? That's how Mom used to make. Oops, and I quit the game on accident. Shit. Oops. My bad. The combat in this game is balls, by the way, if you're wondering. It's terrible. Oh, dude, I can't. Okay, I thought I couldn't skip the cutscene. Just check the front load, see who the sender is. What if I don't give a fuck who the sender is? Ooh. One of those kinds of games. Close your eyes, Chad. There might be titties on the screen. Close your eyes. Well, that was lame. Well, at least we know where to go now, so it doesn't... not gonna take that much longer. It still sucks, though. You itching for a classic... You itching for a classic survival horror experience, my guy? Huh? You itching? You itching for a classic experience? Hey, Taco Liquor. How you doing? No autosave, also a throwback people used to love, right, man? That was my favorite part of playing Resident Evil, dude. Ugh. I fucking love it when they kick me all the way to the main menu. So I have to waste my fucking time. I love it. That's my favorite aspect of that's why I play these video games. I'm telling you, man. That's why I play these video games. My favorite part. Garbage combat. And fucking no checkpoints. I'm doing pretty good, Taco Licker. I'm just chilling, man. Oh, this is where we went and died. Oh no, spooky, spooky. They had a bunch of goons spitting poison and one-shotting you. Well, I had low health. There has to be like some sort of thing on screen that tells you like how your health is doing. Some sort of like physical thing. So you don't just get your cheeks clapped like I did right there. Might as well save, right?
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works.
Yeah, HR, we did a
Recording
part
my
2.
progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
Oh,
My
yeah.
name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail
Yeah,
a
like,
couple of weeks
if she
ago.
limps or the screen turns red or like some sort of indication that she's dying, because I had no clue my health was that low. You know what I mean? I didn't know I was dying until I died. I also only got hit like 3 times. Like 3 or 4 times.
The last thing I remember before losing consciousness, I remember and I don't know what the hell is going on in this
Oh, I
place,
think this is a
but
good
I
way
need
to
answers.
tell you what
Every
happened so
time I
that you
close
know what
my
you need to do
eyes,
next. I like
see
that. That's
those
cool.
girls. Am I going insane?
You should be able to tape over your old tape. I think that'd be a kind of a cool little aspect. Like, you know, you can tape over tapes, but the more you tape over it, it gets raggedier and raggedier. So like you can use it like 3 times before it stops working. That'd be cool. Team level with the yes with the 3. Oh shit, is this where the heart was the whole fucking time? Ain't that a bitch? You skeezy bastard. Give me the other heart. Only tormented souls of people that play this game. I mean, the reason why I didn't buy it when it first came out is because it just looked frustrating. And then when I talked to a couple of friends that played it, they didn't like it. The first and only person I came across that genuinely really loved this game was C-Squared, and he convinced me to give it a try. Especially since, because he was telling me that it's like really good and I gotta try it. And I was like, I will when it goes on sale, and then it went on sale like the next day for like 11 bucks, so I bought it. So I was like, I'll give it a try if it's, you know, it's cheap, might as well. Seems like a nice callback to old horror. That and that one, what is it called? Like Night of Decay or whatever? That one that we played like on last week? That was a really good, like retro-inspired survival horror game. That was a really fun game. Something about her walk annoys me. I know what it is. It's because it's animated like shit. You bought it after you streamed it? That was a good game. That was 100% a good game. That was a really good game. The only negatives I gotta say about it is that it was a little short. But it was a lot of fun. I really liked it. Speaking of Supersonic, I'm excited to play Sonic. We're gonna play Sonic in November. I'm gonna buy it on Xbox because I got an Xbox. Well, not got. I bought myself an Xbox Series X for Christmas last year, and I literally used it 1 time this year because there ain't shit to play on it. This is when they tell you we have to look for the requires a cardiac transplant. I think I might buy Sonic on the Xbox so I can play it. Gears of Sonic, you guys see all that free DLC? Ah, it's so oh, shit, scary! Did you see all the cool DLC? Like the Monster Hunter DLC and the... Oh, I think this is... Oh, that's terrible. First one you bought since Mania? Oh no, he's on my ass.
What? What is...
The pay.
Why are all... I think...
Okay. Father Fondlem? Is that his real name? Oh, Pete Jones.
I came here looking for information about the two
What'd you
girls in
miss?
this
We died and had to
photograph.
start over. We're just playing the same
I see.
shit
What
again.
do you want to know about them?
Anything, really.
Oh yeah, this is when he tells you have to go to the library on the second floor in the East
I
Wing.
came here... Any...
No.
That... Thank you.
At least we found the other heart. His boobies for the second time. We had to skip the cutscene. Some awesome video game tits. The world's favorite, my guy. A national treasure. Digital breasts. Speaking of digital breasts, I saw some super wild shit. I don't think I favorited it, but I know who retweeted it. It was like this, it was like a model, like a 3D model of a woman that had like, she had like a stealth body, but not really. So what I mean by not really is like she was in like stealth clothes, so like she had like a hood and like a black suit or whatever, but like her body except for like her core was invisible. So like she had like a clear body with like a metal core or something like that. Like imagine like a woman made of like jello, like see-through clear jello. That's pretty much what it looked like. And it was super weird. Hey Ben, is it Melody? Nah. It was this art that someone put up, and it was like a Japanese artist, and what sucked is somebody stole their art and was using it to promote their mobile game. It was like a 13-second animation of this like girl dancing with like a see-through body. It was really interesting. It was pretty cool. TBH. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, that's terrible. Still too much. That's way too much. Let's get our Glock ready. So he goes down with 9 shots and then you gotta finish him off. 9 shots, huh?
You may
How can I find?
Hey, the library. Is there a heart laying around here, dude? We gonna get jumped by that goon with his booty out, with no legs and his booty? Do the enemies respawn? Cause that'd be pretty mega lame, to be honest. No? Good. Okay, thank God. I thought we were gonna have a Dino Crisis problem here. Oh shit. I don't think we have a map for this area, do we? Sort of. The morgue. The morgue, I believe, is the locked. We go straight and we may turn right. And it was the locked door. How do you get in there? Only through the basement wing. Perfect. X-ray room, generator room. Alright, yeah, it's time to leave. You're the king of boobs. The spiciest manga. Oops. I feel like my inventory had more shit in it by the time I had this point. Like, because my gun was down here. I'm missing something. Hmm. Been reading a lot of spicy mangoes. YouTube recommended to me like some Naruto openings, so I just been listening to like Naruto opening music the last couple days. Going back in time to when life wasn't such shit. Back when it was not unpoggers. Oh, this is the baby room. The thing without legs is in here. Let's clap him up. Where you at? Oh no, he's in the mirror. Okay. We only have one half of the heart, so we can't do this puzzle yet. Okay, yeah, we can't do this puzzle yet, so we're gonna leave it alone. Because when we go to the other room, we can't do anything unless we have the heart for the doll. So we're gonna go somewhere else. He said Naruto Shippuden Season 1? Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, that's terrible. I gotta catch up on My Hero. People can spoil it for me. Is this the waiting room? Oh, this is where we got jumped and we died. Alright, let's keep going. That's where we died last game. Hello? Oh, this is where we spawn. This is where our adventure began. That whole, like, poison blood shit, that shit sucks. The new Pokemon. low-key, the more we see of that Pokemon game, like, it looks advanced. Like, by advanced, I mean, like, with all the cool stuff you can do, but it also just looks really bad, too. Like, I don't know, there's something about it that looks really off. Like, when they explain it, it sounds phenomenal, you know? But when you're looking at it, you're like, this looks terrible. I don't know, that was what I, low-key, that's what I was thinking, like, the whole time we were watching, like, all those in-depth trailers, like, I was like, this sounds really good, and it looks so bad. But, I mean, when it comes down to it, I'm not, you know, their core audience, so. Dude, why are you shooting that one? Because that one's aggroed. This poison shit. His ass. Ooh, I don't want to die again. Morphine it up. Especially function, I'm feeling like Mega Dynamax. Yeah, I think the whole crystal, when I first saw that whole crystal thing, I was like, this looks awful. Like, it doesn't, I don't like it either. But yeah, I don't really think it's all that great looking. It doesn't look all that great, and it doesn't sound all that great either. Wasn't this doll over there? It was over here when we came back here. You know what? I got something for that doll. Oh, this is back to the save room. By this point, we found another tape, too. Oh, that's because we went the other way. Where are we going? We just came out of the examination room. There's a main hall in the dentist room. Let's check the dentist room. Oh, no. That's locked. Wait a minute. That's the waiting room that's locked. Well, this is the dentist room. Oh, dude. Oh, there it is. We found the other piece. All right, baby. Now we're back in business. I don't know how many... Oh, morphine. I don't know how many bullets we have. Oh, shit. I don't think we have any. I think we're down to our last 8. Oh, boy. This game's boss, I wonder what they'll be like. Probably shit. Like, the enemies, too. As I crept quietly behind the father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold and sculpted marble figure of his wife. Boy, he had a marble figure of his wife. He was bawling. I felt guilty following him, seeing the cold and calculated man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side, exposing a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs and hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before he appeared, a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I came, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Well. She got caught. X-ray images. That one says help. The Hammer Bros. Oh hell yeah. Oh, that's terrible. 10 in one whole magazine. Nice. Well, we found the other path after the heart, so we know where we're supposed to go. And then I guess we can save after that. Because boy, dying in this game is just uncool. Remember there was a group of dudes with hammers and that shit down in the basement, remember? Like when we were heading to the general, what is it? The Gerald room? What is it called again? Generator room. There was a bunch of dudes in like weird suits with hammers in the hallway. Having big fingers when you type. Big fingers. Snap your fingers. Plastic heart. Alright. Don't you touch that red light, you're gonna find my secret. Let me see you do it. Y'all ready to see Grandma's gut? Ah! 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 What's... Yo, boy, what up? Oh, it scared me. I've been spooked. Let me see you do it. They didn't put a continue feature because they're trying to be old school. Pyramid Head. They're trying to bring back the old vibes, even the shitty ones. That's what we were talking about earlier today, how like a huge problem with like games that are heavily inspired by games we played when we were younger is that a lot of them had like, you know, kind of shitty ideas that we didn't like them for that. You know what I mean? Like when you're making a game that's like inspired by, you know, your favorite video game or whatever, like you got to take the good parts, not the good and the bad, just the good. Okay, let's stick this bad boy in there. It seemed almost alive for a moment. That means the heart's back in the other one. We brought the baby alive. Let's go back in the mirror world. Like, that stuff is like memey, JC, you know? Like the like bad voice acting, like that's like memey. But like, I have to get a drink of water. How does saving work in this? You have to find tapes and you save at specific spots where you record your adventure, which I think is pretty cool because it's an audio recording tape. So what she does is she gives like a summary of like what she's doing and stuff like that, so you kind of know what's happening. I think is really cool. Oh yeah, here it is right here. Here's the save right here. One of the things we use, because we saved already, because I didn't want to start over again if I died. Let me see you do it. Think the heart's back in? Look at that. It's like magic. Got some unethical side boob right there. Alright. Ah. Bro, she's alive. Here, give me this. And then let's keep pumping her. I have what I need. I have what I need. With your bitch ass. Oh shit. She's gone. She was alive. That was pretty spooky. Not the unethical side boob. Rub your nipples and do your step. Now we have the T handle with the attached hex socket. That means we can open up the main hall now. Should we save before we go in the main hall? I think we should. What do you guys think? I think we should. Where are we right now? In this hallway. Oh, we gotta go that way anyway. Oh, I thought she was gonna talk again. You're down for anything except some things? I think it would have been cool, like, because, you know, the doll's, like, looking towards me, like, this direction. I think it'd be cool if, like, when the camera angle changes, it's looking the other way at you. That'd be cool. Do it or rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I need you to take a number, sir. You hate falls? You kind of hated it? How I like it so far? It's whatever. So far, the only thing that's been cool is like the way you like. Some of the puzzles are pretty cool, and like the way you like interact with things is cool, but everything else is kind of shit. Like the combat and everything pretty much that isn't that aspect of the game so far is kind of ass. Why are these payphones so damn big? Map. Nice. Burger? Oh, that's lame. Tetris? Here he comes. Nice. Gotta cheese it. Danger. Shit, there's another one. This is so unintuitive. Like, you have to just, it's... What is that? Jesus? How could y'all do this to Jesus? Smash statue. Jesus looks like it fell off the cross. How could y'all do this to Jesus? Because you kind of regret selling your Evil Within copy of the game because you kind of want to play it now? Good thing that that game is dirt cheap and you can probably find it very easily again. It's super cheap. Why'd they do that to Jesus? Mama Susan? It's freezing cold. You know, that's gonna come in handy later. We're probably gonna have to freeze something. You won't leave this place. December 16th, 1994. Wait a minute, these human bones? What are these? You mean tell me these are human bones? And not like spaghetti bones? Smells, ugh, oh, it smells awful. I want to finish Final Fantasy X, chat. I was really enjoying that game. Nitric acid. Acid that can corrode metal over time. That Pokey's been on ice for a while. We haven't played it because we had other shit going on. But we played, I think we played it last, I think like September 14th or something like that. Like a month ago. We just got occupied by other things. Aren't we at like at the end of the game or something like that? We just made it to Xanarkin. We gotta find us a disc. Have you played an Assassin's Creed game? Yes, I'm a gamer and live on planet Earth. So yes, I've played an Assassin's Creed game. I have probably played all of them. Except... what was that one that was on 360? That came out at the same time 4 did? I think that's the only one I've never played. We actually streamed quite a bit of Assassin's Creed games. Well, we streamed 2. The G Fuel? We don't have a battery. Oh, Titus and Una plushies? Yeah, I don't fuck with those. Too much money. Square Enix shit. Square Enix be really pushing it with stuff. Warehouse, that's the thing. Okay, so the warehouse, the kitchen has nothing in it. The warehouse has the computer that we have to find the disk for. I remember a lot of people praising the disk part of the warehouse because a lot of people don't know what a floppy disk is. And so I remember a couple people getting stumped on that part. It's kind of interesting that the whole like floppy disk thing, you had to like really be alive at that time to understand. They should mark that the battery juicer is here in the closet though, if they're gonna mark shit. You like that? What is that? What is your favorite G Fuel flavor? Is it hype sauce? They have too much caffeine in those things. They're tasty though, but they have too much caffeine in them. Too much. Too much. You guys trying to go to the shower room? The G Fuel got lead in it? That's so funny. I don't know why, because it's just like I said, G Fuel got lead in it by Arrowhead 5699, and then it made me think like of Arrowhead water, which is like some of the nastiest water on the planet, so you'd probably know. You're the expert. That's so funny. Oh, we got shotgun shells. Oh, that's terrible. Gamer subs? Has gamer in it. X-rays, artifacts, so this figure seems familiar. You shouldn't have come here. You damn right I shouldn't have come here. Did we find another? No. This stuff is tasty gamer subs? Is it like the powder and stuff like that? I don't really drink much stuff like that. Like, the only reason why I would sip a G Fuel here and there is because it was just at the grocery store. You know? If they don't sell it at the grocery store, I don't fuck with it. Is it the powder? You got your gamer, suppose? Let's see. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the ass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind, just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fang into my flesh. Really? I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. That snake was an asshole. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clear. Their sounds turned into syllables, and the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. Damn, bro, she got bit by a snake and it gave birth? Dude, this is the wrong spot to have enemies in, because I can't shoot them. Because it's dark. Garbage. Absolute garbage. That's fucking lame. Somebody left their journal in the bathroom. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. Oh, this is 8 pages. I ain't reading this shit. Bro, this is 8 pages of shit I don't care about. Ow. This dude's chilling right here. See you, nerd. A pipe with this candle smells like sulfur. Wait, this baby's holding a crack pipe? How you open this bitch? Burn it. Nothing happens. Burn it. Bro, get juked. Boy shook his drawers. Yeah, it wrote 8 pages. I'll take. Get the fuck out. I'm not reading 8 pages of that bullshit. You're insane. I'm not reading that shit. Which one was it? Was it this? Yeah, dude, this is gonna be 8 pages of just nothing. Like, 6 on the ground with a strange cross-shaped metal beds. Hands if you were tied to metal. Like, it's just like, okay, cool. Grandfather told us to take us to the surface and get to the town port. Blah, 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 blah. Read these, my guy. Why is everything so big in this room? Everything's fucking huge. Yeah, right? 8 pages is I'm not reading none of that shit. This is a pipe attached and it smells like sulfur. It's like a fart pipe. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. We did have acid. It says corrode metal over time. What is this? An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. This is my... like a baby holding an apple? We haven't gone to the library yet. Go do that. Let me look at the map. Where were we just where? We were just here, weren't we? And then we went in the public restroom. That's where we found the stuff I wasn't reading. Right? What is this A? What is that? Trying to bust it. This statue has like a heart in it. Something like that. Put the pipe in her ass. Y'all over here telling secrets? Sculpture of an angel confronting her grieving sister. That's so lame that they stick you in an area that has no lights so you can't like fight back. Super lame. You can fight if you're close to the candlelights? Yeah, I didn't notice. December 16th, 1994. Because I was running around with my light, so I didn't notice any other lights. VHS, huh? What is this VHS you speak of? We only grew up with DVD. Hey, DSD. Yeah, DSD, that's it. Not a fan of this dark shit. Because they be having stuff like that. And the no disc. So we got some health. Hello? I assume we can't go that way, huh? Dude, what is this area? What is this fucking area, dude? I don't even know where we came out. We came out of the meeting room. Hold on. Okay, we're standing here at the meeting room. Right here. So that means if we go left, second floor corridor, we can go to the sewing room or the office, and that's where those two statues are jiggling. We can't go to the right because that's where that enemy is just on the wall. Fuck it, I'm gonna see if I get hit. Oh, okay. What does it mean? What does it mean? Supposed to be spooky? I'm gonna see if I can pop you one, you son of a bitch. Oh. So scary. It's something you can use to save ammo. You'll see later on. Oh, the armor, the armor. Bro, these aren't creepy at all. Let's see. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see a car from my window slowly drawing closer. I wasn't able to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough, and it won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Oh no. There's a save point here, but we ain't got no shit to save with though. I never saw the appeal of abstract art, because it's fucking spooky. There we go. Let's save. So what do you want? So what do you mean you lost the baby? Go find it. Okay. We found the stethoscope, so we can use it on the statue in the main hall. Oh, that was not a good idea, was it? That's so funny. We turned the light off, but since I didn't have my light on, it was like, well, the darkness embraces me. Goodbye, y'all. It's been real. Oh. Is the game paused when you're in your menu? Does shit still be happening? I mean, well, it's gotta be. Hidden Cheeks Clap, the musical? Ah. Ah. Hey. One of those who know the heart beating of John Gibson's creation may enter. Yeah, and that's where... Okay, I get it. I know what we gotta do. We have to go and use the heartbeat thing on the statue in the hallway. And that gives us what the knocker is for. Why is this phone so big? Hey, that shit was going in. Is that what it was? I swear I thought that's what it was. I'm missing the last end part. I thought it was that one. Wasn't I thought it was 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Yeah, so I was right. You talking about these sweater puppies? Something breathing in here. Did you see it? Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. That one looks like it grabs the streptococcus. Tragedy news. Yesterday afternoon, oh, that's a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger, daughter Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police they really like that word, huh? The police tried to interrogate Maria Alanis Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Royal Ditto, what's up, man? Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assess the search of the beach and the rocky areas. Frogmen, huh?
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
That's not what that says. Have you noticed this game does that a bit? Like the text doesn't match what things are saying in the game. Have you noticed that? Oh, how long have we been live? My back. Just doing what Netflix does with subtitles.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma. These girls are the same twins as those. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Is that 223? 123? No, yeah. 123.
It seems like if I don't find them soon. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Anna and Emma Burger? Oh shit. Well, what was that noise? Oh. Nice. Of course there's no power because we need the battery. Sure it's in. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm sure it's in there and it's dead and we have to go bring it to the charger. But that's not even there. Oh, that's terrible. Every time I see one of these globes, it makes me think of Hitman. Hitman Blood Money, and how that one dude be hiding his liquor in the globe, and you could just put a bomb in it and blow his ass. It's just so funny. 'Cause if you time it right. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. It looks more annoying than it does helpful, honestly. Hey, Enrique. Welcome back, dude. It's like, what if they miss? You're cornered. Unless you guess you can go through the door. I feel... What the fuck are you doing here? I feel that if you're going to be using a specific item constantly, like, you're using this lighter constantly, you know what I mean? Like, it's something you're going to probably be using the whole game as long as there's darkness. I think you should be able to, like, set that as, like, a button or something like that. No. Excuse me. Yeah, you get one alternate outfit. You pick it up at the beginning of the game. It's just like a jacket and pants.
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I'm eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Does he not see that there's like creatures and shit running around? Oh, he straight up had a fucking bolt in his soup.
You said that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right, the operating room is on... But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
Why don't you fucking do it?
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
You're a bitch.
God be with you, my child.
You said that...
That's right, but to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door.
All right. What does that screw do? You ever used to keep your batteries in the refrigerator to give them charge? I wonder who made that up. Is that true? I had like friends and stuff like that that would do that shit. Put batteries in the refrigerator? After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He's staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company even if William told him to never get along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Just makes it last a little bit longer. Got the gallon Ziploc them in the fridge. That's funny. I figure out what we do with this fucking bolt. Stick it in. Stick it in there. Stick it in. Oh, okay, it slows the process. Does it make the juice last longer in it? You're like putting the juice in the fridge. Oh shit, close your eyes, Chad. There's a weenie here. There's an old like 16th century weenie. And it's not big and juicy. It's tiny and laughable. Hell yeah. Finding a lot of ammo. It's artistic wiener. Not big and juicy. The West Wing second floor fuse is blown again and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All he needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find some of the conductor to do the job in the meantime. That's some good maintenance right there. Man, that fuse broke again. Let's just get some gum and some foil and call it a day. Let's see what happens. Bro, that's a big ass bolt. That big ass bolt was in that dude's I was about to say his spaghetti. That big, he was like, huh, who put this in here? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, is that the buggy room, Pyramid Head? Let me double check. When you get into the West Wing corridor in the room 2E, you want to make a separate save file or just not save there? I'm guessing that's the room that you said that, like, when you save in there, it just doesn't load the rest of the game. Oh, I just noticed my health is on caution. Let's juice up on some morphine, baby. Give me the push pop. Yeah, broke your game? Okay. I just have to remember not to save. You said 2E. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Yeah, West Ring. Which one did you say? 2E? There's A, B, C, D. Oh, 2E. Okay, yeah, so just don't save here. Alright, gotcha. Can you still go in there, though? What a camera angle. Hey, Togo. Gangstalicious. Don't save. Okay, I kind of want to test it. By test it, I mean, like you said, like do another separate save and see if it will lock me out, but then we'll have to reload and do all this over again. I don't want to do that. So, like, maybe if we save later, you know, and then we can come back and test it to see if it breaks the game. Hey, Chaotic. We're just chilling, dude. Who put these bodies in here? We looked up and it could just be the PS4 version. You mean this Magoo ass game don't work on PS4? Crazy. Dr. Colin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Nice. Cool, man. You said we needed to find an item in here, right? I don't think I found anything in here but a first aid kit and some bullets. Yeah, but he was saying that when he saved in this room, he couldn't leave it because it locked him out of the game. Good night, Dooley. Thanks for chilling. Didn't you say there was something in here, Pyramid Head? You said there was something in here, right? Ain't shit up in there. But bullets. Elevator can only be called from the 2nd floor. Ah. The bug is the throwback. Hey, Master. You plan on getting Gotham Knights? No, I don't. I do not plan on getting that one. Also inmates from this body, you think? Oh, you watching mortuary assistant videos? Those fucking videos, man. Those damn videos. Is this thing sparkling because it means you can move it, right? We're trapped. Oh, that's terrible. Her footsteps weren't working in that room. We can save in this room, though. Oh, hell yeah, we can. Fuck it. Let's save. Oh, I missed something trying to scare me in the second video? What part? Because I don't remember. You mean the part where, like, the hallway was dark and I had to bring the body back and I just didn't go? Because I wasn't going?
Nightmarish creatures.
Fuck that.
I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Oh, shit, I didn't even see him. I gotta go back and look at it and find it. You know the time in the video? I'm gonna look real quick. Oh, another save thing. Win. GG. To 3124. Alright, I'm about to look right now. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm about to look. My shit froze. To 3124. Let me pull it up. Let's see. Oh, he is there. I didn't even see him. Good, because I was looking at the door. The milkman? Yeah, I didn't even see him, dude. Yeah, I was totally... Whenever I have to go to that main room, I like focus... I don't like looking anywhere except for where I need to go. Because when you look around, that's when shit starts popping out at you and shit. So I'm like, I just hyper focus on where I need to be, man. The Milkman, trying to be in the Milkman Hall of Fame? I don't like this area. Oh, it's terrible. Come on out, who's trying to get their ass clapped? Let's go. Oh, shit. Mmm. Delicious. We took 2 hits, so we're on caution now. There's one more enemy up there, isn't here? I remember getting chased by 2. Oh. Great. The milkman, you trying to get in the Milkman Hall of Fame? Can the wheelchair guys follow you upstairs? They can, yeah. Unrealistic. Unsubscribe. I can't believe it. It's bullshit. Unreal. Oh. Yeah, there it is. It's in the room that... the restroom that had nothing in it. It had like bullets and... bullshit. We need scissors. Yeah, I heard about that. About the Mount Everest having like a bunch of shit. So that A is that thing. We went in the public restroom. We can't get into the shower room. Or the laundry room. Have we tried? Oh no, we can't get over there because of the goon. Because we don't have light. I don't think. Let me go see. Ooh, bullets. That's that restroom we can't go into. Miss game demos? There's still some demos. They still exist sometimes. It's not as often. But a lot of games have demos. Or betas or whatever. You miss going to Pizza Hut and getting the demo discs? Yeah, that is true. We did have a pretty awesome Village demo on the Switch. Ah. Oh, that's terrible. The medieval demo? Yeah, I played the shit out of that demo. I played a lot of the Soul Reaver demo. I played that quite a bit too. Are we really about to be stopped by a wet floor sign? And nobody can stop me. Except for that. The demo discs. Give us your demo discs. I'm making mac and cheese. That is pretty funny, yeah. You played the demo for a remake just to find out that that's like fucking the majority of the game. It's funny. I mean, it's true. The archives. We haven't been in the archives yet, have we? The door's locked. Oh no, it's not. Wait a minute. No, this is the chapel. Wait, yeah. Yeah. This is right. Sort of. Or what's in this fucking chapel? We have the kitchen and the closet. We still haven't found the other puzzle things. The demo of Yakuza 6 being the whole game. What a Chad, huh? Sega Chad. Mega Sega Chad. Oh, we just went into a big fucking circle. Nice. I low-key, I think that, honestly, like, to be 100% honest, thinking about, you know, remember how we talked about how if you ever wonder why certain things aren't the way they are anymore or how things are different, and I always say, like, you know, like, and keep, like, money in consideration. Like, low-key, I think another main reason why we don't get many demos anymore is because companies don't want you to play the game before it comes out because they want you to gamble on it and buy it. Because if there's a demo of a game, then there's a way for you to demo it and decide if you want it or if you don't want it. But then there are some people that'll just buy it. Like, they'll gamble, you know, and they want to make that money. Stick the battery in here. Not to mention data mining, what? For demos? You want people finding out too much? But don't put in the game, right? Don't have your demo have that shit in it. Have we been down here? This doesn't look familiar. Oh yeah, we have, because there's a dead guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure how it works, but I mean, if you have, I don't think you should have shit in your demo that isn't in the demo, you know what I mean? This is where we got the acid, yeah. I'm looking around, I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing, you feel me? And this is where we can charge that battery that we don't have. What do we do with this fucking acid? The map doesn't really help all that much. There's the elevator in here, but we can't take it up because it only works on the second floor. What about Jesus? Jesus being in pieces. Is this important? Jesus, you falling off that cross important? Is it a sign? Oh no, who did this? Who could have done this to Jesus? Oh no, what the fuck is this thing? Is this that piece of the shotgun you were talking about earlier? You mentioned there's like shotgun pieces or some shit. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is that area that we can't continue because of the wall creature, and it's dark, so we can't unless we just fight him in the dark. Yeah, we can't go this way. I'm just running in circles. Let me go to the second floor. There's something up there. Let me search the second floor first. Let me go back up there. We have a tape, we have a VHS tape player here that we don't have a tape for. We gotta find a floppy disk somewhere. How are you liking the game so far? It's whatever. Alright. It's everything we like about survival horror, including everything we hate about survival horror. So it's like a mixed bag, you know? So they're trembling because they're scared. What was that noise? It's like something on the second floor that we can't get up to yet until we get the battery. Do we have to go to the east wing? We found the you know, the room we're supposed to go in, but it's locked. There's a jar of peanut butter.
You said that operating room.
That's right. But
I'll see what I.
God.
Yeah, so he's just sipping the shit out of that soup. He's enjoying his food. Giving it the sippy sips. At least we have a lot of ammo. Rocksteady and Bebop. We live in the world where Rocksteady and Bebop is Seamus and Uncle Ruckus. Okay, so we use... Can we take this back out? Ah. Okay. And then I guess we use that to get back to the, we can use that to get back to the operation room we gotta get into. I have to sneeze so bad. I don't think we got a map for no we didn't. Hold on, we need to get into the operation room. Where's that shit again? Office, bedroom, meeting room, dining room, library, dining room, hallway. Operating room, okay, over there. Okay, so here's the problem that we're having. Is that first I assume that you have to get the... You get the screw out. And then you get back up on that side. But you can only get it back up there through the elevator, but the elevator's broken. Yeah, but it's broken. We gotta fix that before we can do it. Because it can only go down, it can't go up. So we gotta figure out another way to be able to get to this side without using that door. Oh, the cart? Okay, so that's what that's for then. Alright. I know it had something to do with it being sparkly. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. Trying to find you some nice and slick side boob. You think if Jesus was here today, he'd be down the party? Oh, nice. Big circle. You don't think he'd be down the party, Latina? You don't think Jesus would be down the party? You think Jesus would be down the clown? Jesus would get more water. Oh, well. We broke the elevator. It's a big ass bolt. He's like, get this out of my soup. Crack fiend Jesus? What are the OG hippies? We like anime? He'd probably think it's a mistake. They're like Bible Black. Bible Black. He'd be like, Konnichiwa, Jesus Desu. I'm the Mega Jesus. What was that other door we opened? We opened up the West Wing hallway and room 2E? Save room? No. What other door do we open? The door to leave, didn't we? Yeah, the door to leave. Oh shit. We're out of cocaine. There might be a problem. Jesus and Buddha being roommates. Oh, what the fuck is this? Nice. Alright. Chop him. Oh, dude, they one-shotted me? Dude, we don't have any more health. I mean, I guess we have this. I guess. That's lame. The dude hit me once. Sucked all my energy out. Why is he making Power Ranger noises? Hey, C-Squared. Oh, come on. Garbage. They give you health in here because you're gonna fucking need it to escape. Nice. I'm not going back to that door. I'm gonna go all the way back around. I'm not going back in there. We don't have the health for that. Hey, Peach Tea. Oh no, yeah. Phasmophobia. That's another game I had no interest in ever playing. But everybody keeps going like, you gotta play it, it's so fun. It doesn't look it. It looks janky as shit. We got the ghetto shotgun. Hello? A man in Reykjavik suit walking around a body in circles. And you just chilling here, Father Fuckface?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
What?
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe.
Is this a story? Is this story time?
The moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, is he still telling you? Is he done? Okay.
Hundreds of years ago, this island was in the shaman of the...
That sounds so optimistic. That's the operation room too. Why would I want to go in there? That thing's in there. What am I, cuckoo bananas? Everything about the game so far? Low-key, I don't really like it. It's kind of annoying. Everything about it, except for like the way you interact and solve puzzles, kind of sucks. So it's just annoying. You can only hold one shot in the shotgun? Yeah, I guess so. It's only one pipe. Is that a staple gun? Yeah, I don't want to go in there yet. Okay, so we have the... Where are we now? Operating room's on that side. We were in the observation room just now. Okay, so we just gotta go around. This way. Chop chop. Oh, this is that shitty room. That's the garbage room that had that sucky enemy in it. In the dark. The disinfectant room just had shotgun ammo and hell. I guess because we're gonna fight our first boss, huh? Okay. Report of the Tizmut tribe. Tizmut legends abound the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other through thought alone. Some even claim their brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. They got superpowers. It's not surprising that the first explorers arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen may extinguish their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Okay. Quispy? He's kinda quispy. Oh, where's this door go? Oh, that leads into the operating room. I don't want to go in there yet. I'm gonna go save. Because I don't want to die. I don't have any health. I have like the one health item.
Thank you.
Cruising around, what up, dude? Welcome back. Just to be safe, should we do the second, do a separate save? Just to be safe. Alright, baby. I guess it's time. Time to clap that dude's cheeks. Oh. Wait a minute. He ain't here. Oh, that's gross. Body appears to have been operated on multiple times and haven't even looked human anymore. Who is doing this? The bad people. I thought this was the room that had the big goon in it. Right? He came pre-clap? Yeah, because we were in the observation room, and then we looked into the operating room and there was the dude walking around it. This doesn't even look like the same room. This is where he was, this is the room, right? That we were standing in with the old guy. Yeah, this is not even the same shit. Is she high? She's high, isn't she? This is the blood of the chosen twins. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's not even the same room.
100.
That sounds.
That sounds so optimistic. They was lying the whole time? Garbage. Stupid. Just annoying enemy in this tiny little room. So, okay. Although our whole, like, thing right now is we were trying to get to the operation room to save the twins, but we went in there and there was nothing in there. So let's look around. I'm gonna look around this room real quick. The squishing this man's innards. There's a trick to acting with the boss. Think what the priest said. I didn't listen to the priest because he was boring, so I guess I'll go back and listen to him again.
Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. The shaman of the tribe danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk.
That sounds...
There we go. What a shotgun. Oh. That was... he got fucked up so good, the sound was late. That's so funny. Old scalpel, it's very sharp. Okay. Yeah, it's the funny thing, it's not even what the priest was saying. It was the note we read, like, over here, talking about how they just danced around the dead with candles and shit. Now lick the scalpel. Lick the juice. We were stuck for a good bit. Yeah, when you said listen to what he said, I just thought like if he mentions it and that page mentions walking around the body, because there had to be something in the operating room. So, you know, it had to have something to do in the operating room, and if they both mention twins dancing around bodies and bringing them back to dead, I was thinking either it's the body on the table or where it says this is where the twins' blood lies. Maybe you run around there and you get a key or some shit. With the light.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I
For
don't know,
ass eating.
Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital.
Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance...
I have heard rumors.
Thank...
This dude's a fucking, he did it. He's the murderer. He's the fucking, he runs the whole shop, and he just takes pleasure out of me running around being bored. That's just how he gets his rocks off. That's his gimmick. He did it. His ass did it. Now we gotta head back to the morgue. That was in the other area, wasn't it? The basement. It was in the basement. Yeah. But now we can go through the, we can go to the other area and use the knife to cut open that middle area. Let's go look. We can now use the knife to cut the rope on that other area that we were running around for a bit. The most obvious twist villain of all time. This dude just, you know, pleasantly just roaming around this area with no beef. You know? Is it the chapel that everything was all dark in? No, it was this area. So yeah, we go across. Yeah, I think once we cut that rope, I have to pee. We've been playing for 3.5 hours and I haven't taken a break. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, when you come out here. What do you think about the new Dead Space coming out? I mean, the game we played 12 years ago? I don't really have, I mean, I've played that game already. I'm sure it's gonna be more of the same shit. This is not the right area. I don't remember where it's at. Yeah, I mean, it's just a remake of the first game. We've played it already, so we know what to expect. Gonna probably just kind of be the same game with better, like, graphics or whatever. Better lighting or... You know? It's gonna... be some more of the same shit. At least the Protocol, that's a different story. That's gonna be something a bit different. I don't know what to expect out of that, to be honest. By the service area. Is that something that's down here? Well, we've looked all through up here, so it's got to be downstairs. Yeah, ray tracing and all that. Yeah, it's just gonna be some more of the same old stuff. This is not it. It's over by the elevator, isn't it? I think it's down here. The Callistico Protocol? I don't know, we don't really know much outside of like a couple of trailers. Here it is. Huzzah! Yeah, you said there might be cut content from the first game. I didn't know about any cut content, so like that's why I don't know. I didn't know anything about it. All right, can you guys give me like 2 minutes? I just have to pee and stretch and get out of the room real quick because it's really hot in here. Super hot. So I'll be right back, boys. Everybody, you know, take a break, stand up, stretch. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. You just want a PS5 because your PS4 starting to bug out and show its age? How old is it? I know mine started tripping. It was spitting discs out mid-gameplay. It was like, I don't want this anymore. Bleh. I was just spitting it out. A tickle man. Fingers. Snap your fingers. Hey, Crimson Rose. We're in the boiler room. Did I move myself to the other side? You guys can see the name of the rooms, or is it all good? It's all good? Okay. Oh shit, here he comes. Here he comes with his Scooby-Doo ass. Am I hitting him? His little butt cheeks. Are we ready to start a Halloween one? So, C Squared on Friday, we're gonna watch Halloween Kills and then the new one. So people can get caught up if they didn't see the second one yet. I would like to do all three, but I think that might be a little too much. You know? Like 3 movies in one night, watch all 3 of them. I don't know if people will be down with that. Especially since the third one will be the third one. And we're gonna get to that at like 2 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like it'll be way too late for most people. Yeah. Fucking work sucks. Do Friday, Saturday. Last time we tried to watch Halloween, it was a mess. It was no buenas. You say what, Timmy? Yeah, you talking about I have to remember to put it up? Probably have it up for Friday. Halloween? Oh, is it one of those hanging things again? With the crutches? Those things suck. Those dudes are hot garbage. Look at this. And we're fucking... Oh, I was about to say, and we're like on fucking... You know what? I got some for his ass. I got some for his ass. Fuck on that. Hate those dudes. Fucker. You marathon the extended version of Lord of the Rings? You watched Halloween 3 before and still understand? Still understand it? Who put all these bodies here? Why do they smell so bad? Halloween 3 is that season of the witch. Maria's lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how to find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it's her mind that worries me the most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. Well, I can stop her only with an injection. I know that my Maria is somewhere inside that damaged body. You know what I find funny? C-Squared, didn't they? Okay, so they did Halloween 3 because they wanted it to be like a new thing, right? And then they brought Michael back with Halloween 4, and wasn't Halloween 4 kind of ass? She no longer recognized her. Okay, we read this one. Yeah, and that's not what people wanted. They want the same shit over and over again. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. What? I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. She's whipping her own ass. Didn't they have wasn't like, what was it? Wasn't like Halloween 6 Paul Rudd's like first movie or something like that, or was that 5? I don't know, man. Like after 3, they just all kind of blend together. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she'll sleep soundly. By God, what have I done, Maria? Will you ever forgive me? What did you do? You McNasty. What did you do? Oh yeah, that's why I asked if it was bad. I haven't seen it, but I've seen his mask and it looks really bad. Isn't that like the curse of Michael Myers? Is that what 4 is? Please, so he hello? Okay. So you mean to tell me the French fucked it up? He fucked it up? What an awful place to die. That's bad, isn't it? Isn't that the devil? I don't know what it is about this game that makes it not scary. Like, they try so hard and it's just not. I can't put my finger on it. What is it about it that makes it just not entertainingly scary? You know, I don't know what it is. Like a Power Rangers haunted house. Silencio, please. Silencio, por favor. This low-key frustrating player overrides any fear it could produce. I guess that makes sense because like the enemies don't scare me because they annoy me. So like there's nothing to be afraid of outside of, you know, them wasting your time or sucking up all your health. But like there's been like a bunch of jump scares and like they're not even like haven't even startled me ever. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I've been startled once. Like, oh, that got me, you know? Like nothing. I don't know. Can't put my finger on it, man. Oh, is something coming? Okay. Danger. The Cult of Thorn. The Cult of Bilbo Swaggins. I think like a game like this really shows you how like important sound design is in a game. Like to me, like seeing things in the corner of your eyes and like hearing things are like 90% of what, like how you build like tension and fear, like, you know? But like when I left that room and they had that lady scream, that was kind of spooky. Would you feel more or less scared if you had a gun? I don't think it'd change, honestly. I'd probably be more annoyed if I didn't have a gun, because then you'd have to do this garbage combat with just the melee weapon. There's a severed hand in the toilet could tickle your balls. Okay. It literally grabs your shit. That's funny. Literally grabs the poo-poo out of you. Yeah, I remember I was watching someone play like this other heavily inspired Resident Evil game. It was an old one, like an old game that had like vampires in it or something like that. It was pretty funny because they were like, it's crazy how like Resident Evil made a game, like Capcom made Resident Evil and kind of like knocked it out of the park on their first try, you know? And everyone tried to imitate it. So most people were like, all right, oh, okay, that kind of scared me because it was loud. All right, that startled me. I'll give them that one. I'll give them that one. It was loud as fuck, though. So yeah. They were saying how, like, let's brainstorm. Everybody got out their notepads. Okay, how can we mimic this game but make it shitty? And then they made that other video game. Yeah, that was loud. That got me because it was very loud. All the other jump scares were not very loud. I think that's why, because like loud noises are boo 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 boo, you know? So that one got me. I did not expect it, and it was very loud. That one got me. I'll give it to him. It was cheap, but I'll give it to him. Yeah, see, like, okay, you hear this unsettling noise, right? But what does that noise tell you? That noise tells you that there's an annoying enemy somewhere nearby that you need to shoot. And then what makes it worse is we're in an area that has no light, so we can't fight it. That's lame. So you gotta lure it all the way back. Oh, that's where this goes. You gotta lure it into light so you can shoot it. Oh, shit, here he comes. Come on, punk bitch. Oh, he's a squirter. Can I hit him? Here he comes. That I don't understand. That part I don't get. Like you can't dodge left or right, so there's no, you can't really get away from that. I guess you could just run, but I mean, but could you really run with how slow you are? I guess. If you really wanted to, you can do anything. If you really wanted to, you can make it happen, I guess. I know the music in Silent Hill 1 is... It's too dangerous. It's very unsettlingly bad. But I mean, because it's supposed to be like the final boss theme, dude. It's just noise. But I mean, like, that's the point of it, I guess. I think that's like the whole point of it's supposed to sound like that and be awful. Unsettling. I think another reason why the enemies aren't very, like, unsettling or scary is because they're just all kind of goofy looking and they're slow. You know? Like, when you're playing Resident Evil, you're not really scared of the zombies. You know? You're more afraid of how much ammo you're gonna waste fighting it. Is it FWH? Is that full? How do you say that? FWH? What's up? They're all the same type. We've only fought 3 enemies. It's the wheelchair dudes, these guys with the little butt cheeks, and then those annoying ass fuckers with the crutches. We only fought those enemies, and then a boss. I guess that counts. The map is awful too. The Bassant West. We can get into the morgue in the main hallway. We need to get to the morgue. We found the door to the main hallway. The molded? I always thought the molded were pretty lame. The only ones that were kind of scary were the little ones because they were hard to hit and they can kill you really quickly. I guess we gotta turn off the generator, huh? Let's see. We gotta do something with this. I know we've come across a couple of doors with symbols on them. Like this one. The super necromorphs? The super fast ones? Guess we should just go back. At least her, like, stairs walking animation is pretty nice. Most games it's just the same, you know, the same little tap, 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 but just going up. That then there spooked me. We found that ring in this toilet. Sent to the Twitch. Send him to the Twitch foam pits. That's where the evil dwells. Send him to the back-breaking foam pit. That sucks, man. Can you imagine going to a convention and then just getting your back destroyed in a foam pit? That's really disappointing. The safety measures are just non-existent, man, at these places. Yeah, somebody, Winter Selling, somebody did some air splits into the ball pit and broke their back. See, this is where I thought that I would find a VHS tape. Yeah, I don't really like foam pits either. I'm not afraid that I'm gonna jump in them and get hurt. I'm afraid that I'm gonna like get like ringworm from it or something, because like the foam is always so itchy and nasty feeling, and like all kinds of people are in there, and people are gross. So like I always feel like it's, you know, I'm gonna climb in a foam pit, then climb out and have fucking ringworm or some shit. That's why I don't mess with any of the VR headsets at conventions, man. Someone's got pink eye. Someone's nasty ass with pink eye is gonna go there and play the VR machine, because they don't give a fuck. And then guess what? Fucking pink eye outbreak. But they ain't gonna get me. Not today, Zerg. You're not gonna get my ass. You be going to conventions touching the VR equipment with pink eye? Oh, I sure hope not, Winter Selling. I hate pink eye so much because you have to put eye drops in, and I do not like eye drops. So I do not like pink eye. This camera's fucking balls. I've been running around the same area for like 20 minutes. I mean, it led us back up to the mansion, into the main hall, but I don't know, I don't think we've come across what we're supposed to use that ring on. That's all we found down here. If we have, I don't remember. Because we have this machine, which we've found nothing so far. We have this. I don't know how big this thing is. You're immune to pink eye? Superhero Selling? His secret power is pink eye immunity? Is this it? No, this is like a big cross. Yeah, that's a big no. Let's check the map. We went here already. We don't have a battery, so we can't do the closet. We don't have the floppy disk, so we can't do the computer in the warehouse. Newborn room, delivery room, maternity ward. C. That one was blocked. I believe it says it was locked from the inside. People keep bringing up that Dashcon ball pit. People are just pissing in that ball pit. But people didn't break their back in it, though. The meeting room. Is this a... Oh, that's another... There was another thing in the meeting room? Really? There was a bee in the meeting room? Are you sure? Let's go upstairs. Let's go look. Oh, that's terrible. Oh yeah, there is one right here. It's locked. Bro, what's the plan? What's the plan? What about the office? Is that open? Let's go look. Oh, it is locked. That's the sewing room. It has a save point in there. We can't get into the office because it's locked. I think every room here... Did we go to the library? Oh, we did go to the library, but we need a battery that we haven't found yet. This thing. Stick it in there. Shove it in. Make it fit. Make it fit. Stick this thing in there.
These girls, the what? It's fight the plaque.
Let's see. I have no clue where we're supposed to be going right now. Not a fucking any idea. We couldn't get to the morgue because there was electricity water at the bottom. There's like water with electricity in it. We couldn't get to the morgue through the area that we were at. That's why we have to go all the way through the other basement. We tried to go through here, and like once you get to right here, you can't go anymore. And then this door was locked, so I guess we just have to go all the way around. That's way in the other area, isn't it? What time is it? Oh, 9:16? I am tired. Oh, dude, I just do a big 180. We're back, baby. Okay. All right. So I got to remember next time we play this cuz I'm tired. To tell you the truth. And I'm really hungry. When we come back, we need to go to the power room and the morgue. Let's go ahead and just save it.
I don't know what just happened.
Okay.
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Why do you care so much? Why don't you find your eyeball and leave? Like, what is happening? Just find the eyes and go. Tormented balls? Alright. That's that. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's online that we can chill out with. Grampy just went live? Yeah, I saw. I'm just see if there's... what else is popping off. That was a game... yeah, I don't know how I feel about this game so far, to be honest. It's like, if I had to give it a number from the, you know, playing it for the past, you know, 4 hours, it's like a 3 or a 4. Because there are some cool things about it, but everything else just sucks. It kind of reminds me of, not that bad, but it kind of reminds me of how people feel about Deadly Premonition. Like, they really like the story, but everything else is kind of shit, but the story's so good that they look past that. And like, for me, I'm like a hardcore gameplay kind of guy, man. Like, I don't care how good your story is. If your game isn't fun to play, I'm not gonna play it. And so far in that game, like, the story is just, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, what's going on, to be honest. I don't care what's happening. And, like, just all the enemies are fucking lame and not fun to fight, and... you know what I mean? Like, you just be running around. I hate that whole, like, darkness mechanic that you always have to have this stupid fucking lighter with you. I don't like that at all. It's dumb. I also don't like the map. The map is terrible. I hate every time I pull it up, I have to flip to which one I'm at, and then it doesn't even tell you where you are. Not a fan. Not a fan. It's more frustrating than it is fun. It's like what we were saying before. It's like, it's definitely the kind of game where you can see the inspiration, you can see that who made it wanted to make their own, like, old school survival horror game. But not only did they take over all the fun of what those survival horror games are, they also took all the bad with it. He just kind of comboed it. Grampy's starting up. Let's chill with him. Thanks for hanging out, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some good old lovin'. We gotta find some more spooky shit to watch. But I mean, it's not frustrating, like, to the point where, like, I want to quit. It's just frustrating to the point where, like, I just expected it to be fun. Does that make sense? Like, it's not, like, frustrating, like, ugh, yuck, I hate it, this sucks. But it's more frustrating, like, is this it? like, is this it? Is it? More like that. Like, there is some fun in it, but there's a lot of annoyingly bad that isn't fun. Like, I want to see where the story's going, I guess. Not really. I want to see if there's any other cool puzzles. Because the story is kind of just there. Alright. We're gonna hang out with Grampy. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Normal time. We're gonna pull up some spooky shit to watch, some short horror films. Maybe we can rock some commercials and watch some Mari again. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys later. Bye. We have a new YouTube video up. by the way. Let me get you a link if you're interested or haven't seen it. I'll drop it in chat. So check that out when you have the chance. But I'll see you guys later. Bye. It's probably gonna freeze again.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up, the worst show on television.
Hey, we made it through. Hell yeah.
I got freaks 9 days out of the week. I can give them. I was only 7 days in a week. Man, you ain't big pop. I'm the big bad booty daddy non-stop.